Hey, what's up? We did a little reboot. We'll see if the stream is stable, and if for whatever reason it's not, we'll just call it there. All right, hey, how you doing? Hey, we got a modem reboot in, so see how well it does. See how well it does. 10 chrono, Robe of the Lost Circle. Oh, that's a lot, huh? Does that thing have haste on it too? Oh, I thought I read haste. $10 chronos. That's kind of a lot. I mean, I don't know. Alright, so to craft it, let's look that. Robe of the Lost Circle. Tailoring. You're going to need a Needle of the Void. Motion Whistling Fist. Okay. Ah, okay. So the Idol from Roster and the Code of Zon Fee from Targan. Then you got to get a purple headband and that thing. Tailor or obtain a shadow silk. Okay, so Targan and Raster are essentially the two that I would need to tailor the robe. Hey, Cyber Jarl, what's up, man? Targan and Raster in order to basically craft my own cloak. It's not too bad. Hey, there's Haston again. Oh yeah, 38 platinum. Let's go. Yay! X-Band TV, hello. What is Teek all about? Teek is a pretty fun server. It launched a couple weeks ago. They opened the server up with Kunark unlocked. And what's cool about it, it has a random loot table, a randomized loot table, and a free trade server as well. So you can trade all the raid gear and stuff like that, sell it, buy it. It's pretty cool. The randomizer is very interesting. You get a random loot table for mobs that are similar level range. So that means you can get things like fungi tunic out of Chardock, stuff like that. Pretty cool. The raid equipment is pretty good. Tradable and all that kind of stuff. The population is very high, so there's many groups all over. It's really nice. Yeah, so I'll have to go after Raster and Targan, which isn't too bad. Now, I could buy the robe. I know people are selling the robe. So we could get the robe too, just straight out. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Yeah, they are. Look at them, dude. Big old hill giant. Good platinum though, these guys. Pretty good raw platinum. Especially for a character like mine, I don't even really break a sweat on these things. So like, it's kind of like, I almost feel like I have it better than some of the casters out here, because at some point they end up running out of mana, and here I am just fighting and fighting and fighting. Ah, the Cyclops and his sandals. Look at his eyeball.
Hello there.
Ah, Harry Potter. Hello.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
And a hand-me-down robe, Potter. They have this new meme on Instagram of Malfoy like saying Potter, you know, and they have where it's like his lips are all pressed, ready to say the P hella hard. Pa. But I was laughing because I saw one last night. It was the same meme, but they had this like tubing that you spray down a pipe and it like unrolls as it goes along, dude. And they were like Malfoy's mouth before he says Potter, and it was just that like weird tube thing like unraveling in there. I was laughing, dude. I was laughing. Oh, there goes one. Get him! Get him! The Giant Slayer. Orc Boy the Giant Slayer. Gotta press attack in order to fight him. You gotta press attack in order to fight. I don't know. I could wait another week and get the robe for probably like much less. And I can also spend the whole week like trying to get the other pieces or whatever in order just to craft one. You've been out there hunting giants a few times on your warrior. Pretty sure all the casters look at me like you have 3 eyeballs. It's not bad, actually. You know, as far as like this monk's going, not even breaking a sweat, never having to really stop. And I know these casters are out here, they're pretty good. Like you get a group of mages or something out here, you know, the same thing. They don't really have to stop, but the single casting wizard or somebody that comes out to farm, at some point they're gonna have to rest. They're gonna have to get the mana. There's downtime. This feels pretty low downtime on the monk. Other than like, you know, we need more spawns. I'm pretty sure. Hey, there's one. Look at him. Tainted hill giant. Oh my god, he's so tainted. He's so tainted. Look at this guy. Big old taint hanging out. Come on, dude boy, let's show this giant. Tainted. Am I doing any raiding? Yeah, tomorrow there's a raid. The Nuisance Guild is going to do a raid. So, I was going to join up over there and do a little raiding. Oh boy, it's the corrupted one. Oh boy. Druids or rangers? Any druids or rangers out there? Miko, are you around? Do you need your ranger thing? I bet he's at work, isn't he? Miko! It's a Monday, dude! This piece is actually pretty easy to get. It's usually here a lot. Oh, I got a message. You got Hasten, good luck. Word, word. Corrupted Hill Giant. Where's Miko? He's missing out for his ranger. Now he's gonna have to come out here and camp it. Nice, there we go. Beating up giants. There it is. Ancient rock. Ancient piece of earth from Wrath Mountains. I wonder what that giant was doing with it, you know? Just carrying it around like a lodestone in his pocket. And also, the corrupted giant, the initial one, had 30 gold, 30 platinum, and then the corrupted one. Let me see, did he have anything? I don't think he did. 25 platinum. Not bad. I'll fight a corrupted giant for 25 platinum. Your Wi-Fi on the phone burned out right when you said you're raiding tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna try some raids tomorrow. The Nuisance Guild is doing a few raids, so I was gonna join in. Another tainted giant. Come on, baby. Give me some money. Give me some money, tainted giant. Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll see what we can do. So they're thinking some older content, like some old world stuff, probably Waaagh, Nagy, that kind of thing. Some planes. Maybe we'll go in there and clear some planes and gear up some folks. Do some minis and whatnot. And also they're talking about some of the easier dragons, like the easier Kunark dragons, like Fadeator's a good example of that. He's a fairly easy Kunark dragon and also has really good treasure, you know. I'm pretty sure Fadeator is on the same tier table as the rest of the dragons in Kunark, so you can actually get like Vishen's Peak equipment from him. So that's pretty cool. If not, you can still get really good raid gear from him. But I almost want to say, yeah, should be able to get some VP drops from him. Maybe I'll get my hands on one of those big staffs. There is another level 60 monk in the guild, though. And so they could be higher tiered than me. I don't know what they have. Never met them. We got a little sidetracked fighting giants. Because what I really should do is probably just go to Rassiter. Oh! That's the PH for the brother. Watch the brother spawn. Watch that fucking brother spawn right here. And be wearing the damn robe. That's too bad that he's tougher. I mean, I guess that's cool, but also it'd be nice if he was like single party groupable. But it is what it is. Squishing hill giants, dude. These guys are pretty nice. Only a couple more kills and your epic is complete. You're excited for it? You guys are doing fear tonight? Nice, dude. 42 platinum. Let's go, baby. That was a big boy. That was a big boy with the 42. Also, I was wondering if Bender's available today. Oh shit. We got aggro from a humanoid. Sentry Joanna, look at her. She's coming after me, dude. She's on it. She's after it. If Bender pops in and he wants to do his crew, log on his crew, we could probably go over to Sebalus, get them all keyed up for Seb, and go on in. Start grinding. I could single pull for him. Power level him a little bit. Nice. Another 40 plat, dude. These fuckers are good. I mean, I knew they were always good, but I didn't know they were this good till right now. Giants, giants, giants. There's one. Let's go get him. That's the other cool thing about these giants. They pretty much almost always have a fine steel as well. You know, and you fill up a 40 slot bag full of fine steel. That's a little extra guac, a little guacamole. Speaking of which, I got two options. I want a meal prep today. I could do pea soup, ham and pea soup, or burritos. Should I do soup or burritos, man? I kind of want to do the soup. But, dude, those burritos are lit. Them burritos are freaking tasty. And what I do is I make a large enough batch that I can roll up like 20, 30 burritos and freeze them. I think I'm gonna do ham, split pea and ham, but man, I really want to do those burritos. I gotta call the cable company today and make a payment. I'm gonna complain about the disconnects and stuff. Pay cable. I have a note here that says pay cable. I'm gonna put underneath it, complain. Complain as well, because we've been dealing with some spotty internet here, and if it's just a simple like, oh hey, the modem's a little bad or whatever, we'll swap it out, then I want to get that done. But I also need to have another outlet installed for my man cave, my living room. So we gotta handle a little cable business later today. I don't want to get lazy and forget to do it, or, you know what I mean? Like, I got a note. I want to keep it like, I want to freaking drop the hammer. Drop the hammer. It's time for action. Drop the hammer. Cyber Jarl knows, dude. They need to reverse the polarity of the flux capacitor for real, dude. And if they can't, then they're going to need to send a truck out here at 88 miles per hour. I booted up Back to the Future 2. It was on YouTube, and so I booted it up the other day. I watched a little bit of it. The concept of the future in the 80s was a little interesting. Hey, look at that guy. Big old wraith out here combing the desert for some giants. Well, welcome back, folks. We had a little bit of an internet trouble earlier. Did a reboot on the modem. We'll see how good it lasts. We're doing a few things here. We are farming giants for some plat. We're also looking to go maybe do Targan and Rassiter. I feel bad because I saw 2 Targans while I was down in Sol B recently. And while I was down in Sol B when I was leveling up, I saw 2 Targans and didn't grab the piece, which is kind of weird. I don't know why I didn't do that. But I left them behind. Now I gotta get them. Or at least one. And then I'll have to do a little questing on a human monk. You can get the purple band and stuff like that. So I might have to do that. I have one. I made a human monk. I might have to make one from Keynotes as well. Those are easy though. The purple headband is easy to get, and the other thing is pretty easy to get. It's like a red sash or something. Yo, FDNet, welcome to the stream. Have I ever played EQ Online Adventure? No, I've never played of it. I do know what it is. But I never actually played it. My buddy had it, so I was at his apartment with him, and I kind of like saw him playing it a little bit. Now, rumor is that there's going to be a private server. Someone's going to try and rehash a private server. I would definitely play it, dude. Sandstorm? EverQuest Online Sandstorm test server. Okay, dude. You think you can play it already, but it's a lot of bugs and not a lot of manpower yet? Well, I'll save the page. I'll save the website. Because I'm interested in trying it out. I've never played it. So I would be interested to try it. And then the fact that it's like a dope-ass game that's gone forever, essentially, unless somebody does this, I'm willing to jump in, and I'm down to play it and stream it and stuff. Man, not very many giants out here, are there? I know that we're keeping them pretty hammered down, but whew, these giants are rare right now. That first week when they have like the spawns going ape shit, dude, this place was packed full of giants. Nice, dude. That's pretty cool. I would try it out for sure. I like this new chair. It's pretty comfortable and stuff, but sometimes I feel like The butt's too small, dude, or either that or mine's too big. Oof, I'm getting dizzy. Spinning around too much out here. Nice. A carnelian? Oh, hell yeah. Some gems. Nice. There's a gypsy camp right over there. Sweet. I could sell to them. Uh-oh, this zone will shut down in 15 minutes. No, my own private giant place. My giant place. Well, that means we got 15 minutes to stomp out as many giants as we can in here. The giant stomper. Stomp them giants, stomp them. Maybe I can lurk around here, and if I see that brother spawn with the robe, whoever comes to get him, I'm gonna try and like work a deal out with him. Say, yo, man, let me get that robe, mofo, on the cheap. They're gonna be like, fuck no, I'm gonna sell it for expensive. You never know, though. You know, if you find if you're there right then and there, you're like, here's some shit, here's some money, here's fucking an extra pair of J boots I have. Come on, sucker. Well, I shouldn't say sucker, but you know what I mean. Come on, man, let me get a deal. Let's make a deal. The robe for 5 chrono, 5k plat, and 1 pair of J boot. It's not bad, huh? 551. It's worth a robe, a dingy old robe you get off with some dude. He's always around. Now, chances are if I shoot over to Guck and Soul B tonight, I wonder what the chances are I could end up getting those 2 pieces, because I could craft the rest of it within like probably 2 hours of screwing around. That gypsy lady is probably chill, huh? That would have been a cool hairstyle for female characters. The gypsy hair. I think they should have went with that. Graybeard, what's up? He'll be in for a surprise when the pick collapses in about 10 minutes. He'll be like, what the hell? Unless, for some reason, he and I are enough to keep it open, but probably not. Q is up right now, but no robe. Damn, man. Freaking Q. Brother Q. Hey, there's a giant. Let's go. Giant, giant, giant. Oh, shit. He technically tagged it first, so I'm going to yield the giant to him. Darn lizard man. Dang old lizard man. He harm touched, dude. What a douche. Alright, let's get back out there. We got giants to slay. So we need to go after Raster and Targren. Targren seems to kind of be fairly common enough. It's that Raster that's not really. Raster spawns and then he like walks a path and then despawns. And I think he's kind of a long spawn. Ah. I like how these orc warriors just live up here. These are actually green warriors. If you look at them, these orcs are not from the Crushbone clan. These are Death Fist. Yo, I just had a really good idea for like an orc army for my space orcs or whatever. Dude, I should do like some Crushbone and Death Fist ones. Crushbone would be cool. Give them kind of like a bluish color. We'll just fight a few more giants if we can until the pick collapses, and then I'll probably just run over to Guck since it's pretty close by. We'll go down to Guck for a little while, hang out, see if we can get a Rassiter. We'll go see what's going on with old Mr. Raster. If we can get Raster, then we can go get Targan. And I can probably finish the rest of that part of the quest shortly afterwards, which would then be the same robe that I'm looking to either get or buy for cheaper than 10 Crow. I would do 5 Chrono, 5k plant, and 1 pair of J boots for the robe. I think that's reasonable. I want to save my Chronos if I can, though, you know, because I really do want to save them so I could do giveaways on Fridays, because that's what I really like doing with them. That's why I don't want to spend 10, because that's 10 giveaways, dude. That's how I'm looking at it, which is funny. I'm on the cheap because it's giveaways. You know what I mean? Whee! Oh! We got a spawner. We got a lot of giants though. What are we up to? 57, 97? It's pretty good. Oh, I think I see a giant shadow. We got about 1,000 platinum, I believe, from giants so far. Not bad. Not bad at all. This piece here that comes from the corrupted hill giant, I feel like this is one of the easier pieces for them to get. Just because there's so many of them here. Like, so many people fight the giants. It spawns a lot. People kill it a lot. So it's always kind of around, you know. You see a million corrupted until you need one, yeah. And that's the case too. As soon as you need one, it's gonna be like, oh no. We're not spawning one for 2 days. How you doing today, user? It's good to see you, friend. We ended up getting a couple epic pieces earlier. I got the Book of Immortals out in Skyfire, and then fought Ejag in Lava Storm, kicked his ass with the help of Pyraxit. Wouldn't you know, the pick collapses before I could slay the giant. Yeah, 2 down, so I'm looking for the robe. Looking for the robe. And so I think I'm going to go over to Guck and see if I can maybe get a hold of Raster. But there are a few people selling the robe. I might try and make a deal with them. They want 10 chronos for the robe right now. And I just kind of feel like it's a little high. Since there's alternative ways to make it and stuff too. But I would do probably like 5 plus 5k plat plus a J boot for the robe. I think that's a reasonable offer. I think that's a reasonable offer for one. Because they're getting the 5k chrono. They're getting about another chrono and a half worth of stuff. So it's really like 6.5 is what I'm lowballing them to. But they would get the J boot separate, which is whether they keep it or sell it or whatever, I don't know. You hear Trunt is a bit busy, but you can always get help to spawn a pick. Now, from what I understand, he's much tougher, right? The brother? Is he like crazy tough now or something? You need 2 tanks, or how does that work? Upgrade the PC. My load times are slow. You can't use, you can use charms. Ah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. What would you charm? A hill giant or something stronger? He has a big DD plus mem wipe every 30 seconds and resists spells. Oh, very cool. He killed Q with a full group, maybe more. Bard Epic Guy and SK. Okay, that's pretty cool. We're gonna go try, we're just gonna go lurk around and guck for a bit and see if we can possibly get a raster kill. There's usually a bunch of picks, so I might be able to kind of pick hop maybe, or I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll go down here and see what's going on, you know? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a raster spawn. Take him down, get the idol. We were all 60, felt pretty fast. That was about 8 years ago. He's been boosting. Yeah, they boost him recently. So for whatever reason, they're boosted now. Those 2 monks. Charm Pet seems pretty good, the way to go. Let's see if I can get a raster. If I can find a raster, then Targan I don't think is going to be too hard. He pops over there quite a bit. Targan is pretty cool. I'm not worried about him. And usually people might have him as an enchanter pet or something. And I'll say like, you know, hey, can I get that Targan? Can I get a Targan, dude, please? We're using him. He's in full bronze. That's what they were doing, man. Over on Quorum, bro, we had Targan in full bronze with like weapons and stuff, dude. He was crushing. Well, he's in full bronze, man. We can't do that. I said, come on, man. You can take all the bronze back. My mistake is that I saw Targan twice when I was leveling up and didn't ask for the thing. LOL. Didn't ask for the thing. I don't think I knew. I mean, I kind of knew, but wasn't sure what I was doing at the time. If I was going to do the epic or not. Forager Grick. Look, there he is, dude. He's out there foraging. Alright, let's get in here. Mega Dots, I like that. That's a good name. Why wouldn't you do epic? Literally a 20% damage boost. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like, you know, feel if I was gonna main the monk or, you know, like what was going on with my characters, you know. But I should have picked it up. I should have grabbed it. It was one epic piece that I let go. Didn't even ask for it, man. Didn't even ask for it. Another kind of ore. Yeah, we'll get one. We'll get one. There's always more, right? It's a TLP. Stuff spawns. Picks open. We'll get one. Oops. Key turning. I wish the mouse and movement was better, you know. Sometimes it's better just to key turn at some of these corners. You're a fan of holding the right click? Yeah, me too. That's what I'm doing here. Alright, let's get down there. Let's run straight down there. Damn, all them gargoyles are up and everything. Shoot. Sheesh. I like those. Those gargoyles are nice. Pretty good gold and stuff. Alright, let me flop this stuff here. Just in case there's a party over here. I didn't see a party on my way down or I would have flopped them like much earlier. But since we're kind of where it's a little bit deeper and stuff, I don't want to trample over anybody that's sitting in the Minotaur room or anything. No trampling over Minotaur room. Okay, no one's in here. Oh, come on, ladder. What is this? EverQuest? Froglog Viz Knight is here. Greater Minotaurs. Okay. So this is where our boy Raster spawns. We could hang out here for a minute. And there's probably other picks as well, but like I said, I'm pretty sure he spawns and then just like starts to like path, you know what I mean? And I have no way of knowing like if he's up in any pick, if he's pathing. So really I just gotta hang out here. Gotta hang out with the Minotaurs. Minotaurs, hello. How you doing? What's going on, Minotaurs? They're just in here doing Minotaur stuff. Look at his mouth, dude. He's like, ah. Hey, Perjos. Hello, friend. Alright, let's look him up. We're looking for Raster of Guck. Rassiter. Oh god, look what I tried to do a target RAS to see if he was up, right? Like maybe he's down the hall. And it targeted a player named Rastus, dude. And I thought it was Rassiter. I was like, oh, he's up, and it's a player nearby. What's up, Perjos? How are you today? Happy Monday. Let's look this guy up. Raster of Guck. Rassiter of Guck. Respawn timer 10% chance. What does that mean? Increase the chance of Rassiter of Guck from 2% to 10%. So does he actually have a pH? The pH. You're at the Raster camp. It's pretty lit, chilling, rhyming next to the pit. I got my second monitor and my third one too. Netflix and chill. We'll just have to do. So 20 hours pass and it ain't so bad. Even builds character, according to my dad. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Oh my, it's my nuts. I guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed and I'm losing my shit. Surrounded by minions with big hairy dicks. Wish I could say these were tears of Prexus, but they aren't. Please port me to Nexus. That's hilarious, dude. Somebody wrote a poem, like a weird, crazy, like, poop. They've been poop talking so long that they went absolutely nuts and put a poem on Alakazam's about Raster. That is Orkzss. Should I save that one, dude? I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one. I need to open up Notepad. Notepad. I'm pasting it in. Raster poem, dude. I saved it. I like it. Somebody went completely bonkers, dude. They wrote that, dude. So here's what it says. As of January 2020 on the Mangler TLP, the spawn rate is still 27 minutes, which is 9 EQ game hours, okay? Damn. It is still best to do the depop/repop as listed in other posts. Kill at 9 a.m. Kill at 6 p.m. Spawn at 3 a.m. Don't kill. Depop at 7 a.m. Respawn at 9 a.m. Kill and repeat. This means you get 3 spawns every 72 minutes. 24-minute average per spawn instead of the normal 27-minute timer if you just kill the PH on every pop. Assuming 5% spawn rate, the average camp time saved would be about an hour. If you get unlucky with the spawn, it could be multiple hours. Can confirm Depop strategy is the best. I see. Well, let me check here. I killed him. I killed the PH about maybe 9 p.m. game time. I don't think it was dead on 6, so it's probably about closer to 9 p.m. game time. Spawn at 12 a.m., 1 a.m. game time, left alive to despawn at 7. Then 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. the PH spawned, you killed it. 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. the PH spawns, you killed it. And he said Raster spawns for him most of the time at the 4 to 5 p.m. PH. Alright, well then let's do this. Let's make a... I don't have Gina or anything, so let's do a... we're going to do a time hotkey. Oh, actually, there already is one. There's literally already a time hotkey. So we're going to pop that up so we can quickly click it. And then we'll try to line it up. We're going to try and line this up and do the thing proper. We're going to wait here anyway for him to spawn. Since we already killed him once, there's actually a chance that Raster could potentially spawn on the next spawn. But if it's the frog lock, then I'll do the cycle. I'll do the timey thing. Yo, Cartesius, yeah. Yeah, my freaking internet sputtered on us, dude. Shut down the whole stream and everything. Can you believe it? Dang old internet. I'm supposed to give him a call today. I gotta make a payment. And I need to arrange for another outlet to get installed. So I gotta call him. And I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna say, hey, you know, I'm having some sputtery internet sometimes. It's freaking flipping out. And that affects the stream, you know. When I told them I streamed, they thought I meant like I watch movies and shows and stuff on the computer. And I didn't really go deep into it and say, no, like I broadcast, so I need this internet to be sharp. You know, it's got to be fast, it's got to be sharp, on the spot. But I don't know. I'm considering getting Starlink, dude. Let me get that Starlink up in here. That'd be cool, huh? Nice. There's a guy named Kix. There's a monk named Kix around here somewhere. He just flopped. He actually failed his flop, so hope he's doing okay. That is actually one of the hotkeys I need to make is... let me do that actually. Fallen to the ground. I'm gonna do a little. I like that one. Thump one. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's go up a little more on it. Yeah, I like that. If I fail FD, it sounds like a thump, dude. I'm going with it. So just to test it, you can type in "fallen to the ground." Yeah, it works. How can a ISP not know what streaming is? Question mark. Then again, you work for an ISP and your manager doesn't know either. But he's the manager. Yep, guy makes 3 times your salary. Can't even freaking put an attachment into an email. Oh, there he is. Got him. Come here, you. Come here, you. Look at this luck, dude. Here we go. We're dropping freaking... I'm going ham on him right now. Ham bone. Ham boney. One doney. Whoo! That's what's up right there, baby. We got the idol, which was actually tradable. And what else? Torn brown shirt? Hell yeah, I'm getting that too, bro. Got your shirt, raster. Hello. Hello. Yo, Verithias, dude. We just got Rassiter. Check it out, dude. Rassiter. That's 3 epic pieces today. And so now we're going over to see if we can get the, we're going over to go see if we can get the Code of Zonfi from Targan. Stole his clothes, huh? That was pretty cool. I don't even know if I like killed the PH or what, because I'm doubting it now. I don't know. I got lucky. I got lucky, dude.
I owe you an apology. I wasn't really familiar with your game. And
That was a freaking... Was that streamer luck or what? Let's go. Let's do it again. One more streamer luck with Targan. Targrin. One more streamer luck today. Come on, baby. You can do it. Yes, a happy Monday. We're out here doing epic stuff. It's Monday, epic day. We beat EJ earlier. Got the burnt scale. Hey, there's drunk enough. Yo, that's our boy right there. Hey, what's up, dude? Woo! That's our boy right there, baby. There he is, man. He knows who it is. Gotta know who it is. What's up, dog? Hell yeah, that's there he is right there. We're doing some questing. Alright, let's go. Oops. My hotbar came up. You guys see that? Freaking hotbar popped up, dude. He really made his character look just like him. Yeah, very similar. Very cool. I like those blonde dwarves for whatever reason. You don't see it too often either. But his character had a nice blonde hair, dude. That dwarf is very stylish. Very stylish. Dude, look at these. These little trees right here. These are cool. Little sprigs. And I do say I like the grass and stuff on these servers. It's nice. It's nice. Imagine a dwarf doing a shampoo commercial. Yeah, dude, let's go. And he's like, bro, he's getting his hair and he's getting his beard, you know what I mean, dude? Although I don't really use shampoo for the old beardo. No shampooing the beardo. Well, I will. I take that back. I will do it when I'm cleaning the beard. But I also I replace some of those oils. I use a little bit of beard balm, you know, afterwards. So it doesn't dry out and like get all crispy, you know. You know what I'm talking about. Get that crunchy ass beard. You feel like you're in the wind, just you can't even touch it. It's sensitive as fuck. Chin all chapped. 2 days later, you be shedding skin. Imagine a dwarf in WoW going mad about being called a dwarf and demand to be called a little person. Or in EverQuest. Yeah, it's a little different because it's non-human, you know what I mean? So like a dwarf as the race is non-human, whereas a human dwarf is a condition. I don't know. I'm not really the expert, but I see what you're saying there. I see the conundrum. Now that I've said it aloud, I'm getting it. I'm getting where you're getting at. Oh. Check it out, Cyber Jarl. I'm running through your forest, dude. Nectalos. Oh! Why didn't I think of this when I was first running through? We can hide here. We can blend in. Dude, I wonder if I could go inside Neriak and use the bank with this mask. Apprehensively. So he's like, ooh, I don't know. But that's pretty standard dark elf etiquette, you know what I mean? To be apprehensive of you know. Am I just kissing him? Listen here, I need you to take me to the bank. You gotta sneak me past those other guards. Come on. I'm not a lizard. I don't smell like lizard. Well, he didn't hate me, but he didn't necessarily like me. And I don't think I'd be able to use their bank. Based on mythology, not dwarfism. Varithia says, I'm so peed, I got a haircut and beard trim. Now my beard looks like a shaggy cut everywhere, different lengths. Oh, man. They got a little creative with the beard. Guy's going, okay, it's my first beard. What do we do? Or was it a lady? Not that a lady can't trim a beard, but... Especially a male that a female walks up to, just bring your whip because of endless pain in him. It was a guy. These fire goblins look pretty cool. These are definitely revamped goblins. Those are like some Luckland model goblins right there. Are these Luckland model goblins? Yeah, they have to be, because the old goblin doesn't look like that. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get down this lava tube. Oh, look at that basilisk, dude. Just soaking in the heat. Oh, yeah, look at that. Basilisk. I like this color, this kind of darkish, purplish, with the yellow stripage and stuff. Damn, that basilisk looks dope. Here comes another one. Warriors, they're warriors? Wow. Look at that guy. Holy shit, dude. They probably cool with me, huh? Lizards. Yeah, indifferently. He don't even care. He's just like, yo, you a lizard? Yeah. Hell yeah. Me too, dog. Me too. We're lizards. I can just hang out with this guy. No snapping, no biting. Oh my god. Wouldn't you know? A frickin' imp gets cheeky. God, I'm bonding with my basilisk, dude. I was trying to bond with this basilisk here. What are those character models? They are... This is on the TLP. The Teek server is a TLP from... it's like the live server. And on the live servers, they did some revamping in some of these zones. They revamped Lava Storm, Nectalos, the Commons, a bunch others. Toxula. They just did a fresh once over on them, changed them up a lot, and gave them a bunch of new models and stuff too. Look at the lava lake. Check this out. Wait till you see this frickin' lava lake. You're gonna flip your lid. You're gonna flip your lid when you see what they did to the lava lake out here in Lava Storm. Look at it. Bro. That's the lava lake now. Ruin the zone IMO, especially MT. You're on the TLP and stuff doesn't look like that. Maybe you need to pay closer attention. There's going to be a lot of areas where it's the old models. So, but since they upgraded this whole frickin' zone, they redid the models. The goblins you can see are way different. Way different. They look like frickin' imps or something, you know what I mean? I mean, they look cool, but... And I'm using all the old models for the characters and stuff. Character models. I'm using old ones. You know, you can see Brother Teek here. He's chilling out. They do weird stuff sometimes. The kobolds in here are all upgraded. They ruin it, huh? No more immersion. Alright, so here we are. Soul B. Well, nobody's here. Oh, that's my fail message. Can you believe it? I actually failed that one. I have a sound trigger, an audio trigger for when I fail. FD. It sounds like me just thunking to the ground. Thunk. Alright, so where does Targan spawn in here? Doesn't say. I thought he spawned up in here, like up by the priest or something, and the king. You running Gina for those triggers? No Gina. That was an audio trigger. I built it. I used the in-game function for. Targan the Rock. Killed the PH in front of the throne at 11 p.m. Okay. So the throne. He spawns at the throne. Is this the throne? This isn't the throne, is it? It's actually not, huh? Surprised no one's camping the nobles. It's such a good camp. Yeah. I was expecting to come down here and find like Targan charmed, you know, and sitting there. So this is the priest PH. So I could probably farm these 3 PHs while I'm Checking to see if Targon will spawn. And I also do have a ankle smasher. I can try and get the snare proc. I haven't really gotten many of them though. Doesn't seem to proc that much. We'll see what happens. That guy didn't even really try to run away. Wait, how the hell do I get out? Oh. Through here? Okay. There's a group coming in. They want to come in. So we'll do that. We'll let them come in. But maybe we can just kind of lurk around and hopefully get the get one of those to spawn. They might have a monk that needs it though. There could be some other picks as well. Probably not though. There's only 13 in here right now. Come on, baby. Let's get a Targon. If I can get a Targon, dude, I pretty much can get that, the rest of that robe done tonight or tomorrow morning pretty easily and quickly. And then it'll be just some fights after that. So, it's kind of nice, kind of nice. The Plane of Sky piece is going to be my biggest crutch, I think. But my guild might be doing Sky. They might do it like in a week or two or something, you know what I mean? So if that's the case, then we could get to that point and then get it done when we go. Do all of them drop the black henbane? I don't think all of them do, but yeah, they drop a lot of it in here for sure. Very desirable by shamans, really. Let me see here. I got one black henbane so far. A single one. Now let me ask you this. Have you checked the vendors outside the Lava Storm Mountains? Like the druid ones or potentially the gypsies? Maybe some people have been selling it to them, like vendoring it to them. Could be a small source of getting them on the cheap. He's like, bro, you just told everybody my secret. I've been doing that. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to blow the spot. So is this a throne? This is the actual throne right here? This chair? I guess so, since the king is there. You can get like 5p each, I think, maybe more. Nice. That's pretty solid. And I know I could sell them because I could take them all to Kabbalist. There's a lot of shamans in Cab. All right, so these guys are looking. These guys are going to camp here, and we can see if Targan spawns. There's also several picks, so I could pick hop. I could pick hop and likely find one in another pick. Gonna pick hop, looking for him. Will you tell me if he pops? Question mark. Sweet. All right, so they're gonna let me know if he pops in pick 59. I want to go to the main pick actually and see what's cracking over there. Do you think that's Medic from P99 Green? Probably is, dude. Alright, let's go check here. Looking for Targan. There's a group in here. Or they were. Oh no, that's corpses of players. Holy shit. Those are player corpses, yo. I said, oh, there's a group in here. There's a dude, them are player corpses. Alright, well, I don't see Targan in here. So, I could clear the throne room and then pick again. We'll just clear throne rooms and pick. Okay, time to turn up the heat. Inner flame discipline activated. Let's go. Time to put on the heat on these guys. It's a big DPS increase, discipline. Okay, that was pretty good. Took out 2 of them real quick with it. I guess these kobolds don't really run away, which I'm shocked and surprised of. I thought they did. They seem to fight to the end. Oh shit. It's getting heals from a shaman here. Let's back him up a little. Back him up. Yeah. These kobolds fight to the end, dude. This is pretty good. This is a good place to farm, essentially, as a monk. If none of this stuff runs away, oh, this is a phenomenal place to gather some treasure. All right, we're looking to get Targrin. We need the Code of Zanfi. I don't know if anyone has one in your bank, in your quest bank, or your bazaar mule. We're looking for the Code of Zanfi, which is what you get from this Targrin guy. I think it's tradable, so people might have it just chilling in their bank. But he also spawns, I've seen him a few times, you know, on this server, other servers, and so he does pop in here. And there's 4 picks. Oh, this guy is actually running away. Fuck. And I'm slow because of the fungal regeneration. And I failed feign death. Wow. Wow. That's alright. We'll just pick to the next one. Everything that could go wrong does. Exactly, dude. That's how it is. Murphy's Law. Good old Murphy, man. Always coming up with these laws. Frickin' Murphy. Somebody invited me to a group. Oh, it's those guys. Oh, they don't want me in there. I'm at level 60. Alright, let's pick. We're gonna go try 57. 57. Come on, baby. Let's get lucky and let's get a Targrin. Dr. Spider, Kovacs. This guy's probably camping it. Yeah, he's probably camping. Camping Targaryen? Question mark? Probably. Okay. Yep, he's camping it. He's camping it. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go back to the main pick. My pick timer's down, so I can't like actually pick to it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna zone out to Lava Storm and then zone back in. And when I zone back in, I'll be in the main pick of that. And I'll go back to the throne room real quick where I had just killed them all. And kind of like wait on a spawn. There is another pick though that I could check, but I feel like since I already have the pH down in that one room, I'm just going to go back to it. No, not rooting me. Oh, you scallywag. Oh wait, this is the guy's already here? Did I come back to the same place twice? Ay, 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 ay. He went to the same place twice, dude. When you pick hop to the same place. Twice. Oh. Oh shit, I'm in combat. Man, so many cooldowns on the pick zones. Okay, now let's try the pick zone. Aha. Let's quickly go back to the main pick. I thought that's the one I was in, but I'm not. We'll go back to the main pick. I think that's the one where I cleared the king's room. So I want to go back and see if anything spawned. No, not yet. That's good. So I'm on top of the cycle. So we can just hang out here. We'll wait. I'm down to kick it and poop sock a little bit for the Targrin spawn. You know, there's a chance that we get the king spawn. He's got some treasure. Ah, this guy's getting healed from somewhere. From a shaman over there. Luckily, I'm kind of out DPSing the heal. Sort of. Not really. Hey, get over here. Alright, let's hide these corpses. And we're just kind of hanging out here. We're hoping to get that Targrin spawn. Let's look him up and see what all the clues are. Increase for him to spawn. Okay. He popped instead of his PH in front of the chair. Killed the PH in front of the throne. Okay. Killed the PH, the one in front of the chair, at 11 p.m. game time. Then his respawn is around 6 a.m. Don't kill him and let him despawn and respawn around 7. Can get more spawn chances this way. Come on, baby. Don't be shy, Mr. Targrin. You check the auction, and it's about 10 to 20 plat for the Black Henbane. Wow. That's pretty high. I've currently collected 2. Here, I'll put them in here, dude. I'll save them up. I'll save them up. What about these? The death caps. Are you using the death caps or what? Pretty good for that herb, because if I was really farming for example, crawling around the whole dungeon and stuff, killing as much as I could, you could probably get a lot of it. Death cap's not useful. Word. Man, I'm low on food, it says. It's been a while since I've been low on food. I usually buy 100 breads whenever I need to get more food. 100 breads. and 100 waters because you can stack them. They're in big stacks, and so I usually get enough to last me a long time. It's usually like a week before I have to buy any more food and drink. So it's pretty good. Hey, what's up? That guy looked like a cleric, huh? Was that a cleric puller? They got that cleric out there working. Don't think that's good. You can't play. Your wife vetoed it. Oh no. Yeah. You spend too much time on that game, and the place is a mess. You're not doing enough chores. Hey, Dinknub non-equal. That's an interesting name to say. Hello, welcome to the stream. You can stack 1,000 grapes and bottles of milk. Oh my god, 1,000? I'll have to remember that. Grapes and milk. 1,000. Cleric pulls for AoE groups, you guess? I could see that. You can use his, what is it, the divine aura. You know? Go out there, pull a whole bunch. Then pop that DA. And just bring them all in. Bring them home, cleric. They actually have 2 DAs sometimes. Pretty sure there's 2 different DAs and they're on different long cooldowns. So as long as you have them loaded up, you can stagger them. Less than 15 to 20 plant and never need food or drink for a year. That's pretty cool, dude. I'm gonna try and do that. I'm definitely gonna try and find where I can buy those. The grapes. So I'm a lizard man, so it's got to be in Cabalist. But I'm thinking that the grapes are gonna be there, and the milk, hopefully. If not, then I might have to buy them in a human city and then just put them through the shared bank or something. West Freeport. Hell yeah, dude. I will definitely keep that in mind and try and do that. I need to do that. I also need to buy bandages because I ran out of those. And I'm pretty sure you can stack those to 1,000 as well. So that's 3 stacks that I need to go and get 1,000 of. Grapes, milk, and bandages. Alright, so I think I just killed the PH. I know that you're supposed to do it like a certain timer and stuff, but it's tough to do when there's other people pulling the area too. You know what I mean? Kind of just gotta like do what you can do. Fight them however you can fight them. Those guys in the lava fighting? Or no, that's my shadow. King! Let's go, baby! The king is up. Let's hit some thunder kicks. So let's get some thunder kicks out there so I can fight this king. There we go. There we go. Big thunder kicks, big thunder kicks. Let's go. Oh boy, inner flame, hit it. Come on. Baby, baby, come on. Baby, baby, come on. Thunder kick is still running. Okay. Inner flame. Let's go. Big damage, big damage. Oh, he's running. I knew he would too. It's alright. We're still running inner flame. We got big damage going. Boom. Got him. Big damage still going. Kill the kobold. Kill the kobold. Brigandine tunic. Crystalline orb. Death scarab gland. That was the king's loot. I'm wearing this like orb thing. That orb thing fell into my hand. I believe that kobold shaman is the PH for the priest, no? Either way, I'm just gonna stay here. We'll rest up and med up. Even though we don't have mana, we're gonna get our strength back. Heal up, use the fungi stick. What does he drop? He can drop a lot of stuff because we have the random loot thing. So anything from this era that's his same level range, he can actually potentially drop. Here's what we got from him. The Brigandine tunic, AC 17. That's hot. That's a nice tunic. As well as strength and stamina. That's a fantastic tunic. We also got the crystalline orb, which conjures an Eye of Zom. I've needed that a few times. I've needed an Eye of Zom several times. And then this thing is a dot. I can just like, I can just like open this pot up and like a bug comes out and goes and attacks them. It's crazy, huh? A moonstone ring. Nice, nice. We have a little bag of treasure here that we're kind of keeping some rare items and stuff. Steel torque. Nah. Mithril frog totem. Yo, that thing's spicy. I wonder where I got that stuff from. I don't remember fighting any rares that gave that. We can fight a few more creatures around here while we wait. This priest is just chilling over here, so we might as well take him down. This shaman, I should say, rather. shaman's gonna take off like a bat out of hell, dude. He's got so and everything. Another black henbane. Seem to get him a lot from the shamans, actually. Is what I'm noticing with those. Oh boy, big pull, big pull. It's actually kind of nice to get a big pull because several of them won't run. The first ones you beat up won't run away. They're all brave because their buddies are around. It's that last one though that you need to snare. Is 200 better DPS than using weapons? You have a level 30 monk on the server. The bare fists seem to be doing the best. The game has been fixed to where you don't need the magic gloves and all this other stuff to utilize them. And they're the fastest. They hit the most, the fastest. Bare hands is the best. Epic is the best. Two-handed staffs are pretty good. There are a lot of monks who are using two-handed staffs. You can put a augment in the staff. So if you want to do something like that or get a proc. I have 2 clubs. I do have 2 one-handed clubs. And they both have gems in them, like healing gems. So what I do is I got my bandolier set up here, and if I hit the club button, it equips my 2 clubs. And I have the adamantite club in the main hand. It's got a level 50 healing gem. It'll mend me for 60 points occasionally. So it's helpful. I also have the wintry club secondary with a level 40 healing gem, which also procs occasionally. So my 2 clubs are like pretty decent. For two-handed blunt, I have a Mylakor's Gift. It's a pretty decent staff. There are better staffs out there, but this one is relatively decent. And what I put in it was a HOT gem. So this gem has a chance to hit me with a hot, and I get like it's good. It's a good hot when it procs. It doesn't always proc. A lot of times I'll go for a whole combat, 2 whole combats, no proc. So that's what I'm doing with the weaponry. I'm using them like pretty utility wise, and then I'm mainly going bare hand for damage, for full on damage. Yo, BBQ Poetry, what's cracking, dude? Not bad, my friend. We've gotten a few epic pieces today, and I'm hanging around here looking for Targrin the Rock. And I'm ashamed to say that I had ran into him a few times leveling up, and I didn't get the epic item from him. I just let it go to other people in the party. Didn't even mention it, like, hey, let me get that. Because I just wasn't sure what I was doing at that time, if I was going to push the monk or, even try the epic or not. I don't know. So the piece I'm camping for, I watched come and go. What's the dexterity? 140. I'm sitting at about 140 dex, which is pretty good. I am proccing them fairly reasonably. Those gems have been a little scaled back to where I believe they kind of only really proc about once a minute kind of a thing. But I've seen a couple 2 in a rows, you know, proc, and then a couple swings later, proc, and I'm going, okay, well, it's not, there's no way to like predict it, I guess. You know, the dexterity is probably the most helpful in getting it to proc more. But yeah, all we need is that darn old Targan, man. I've seen him before. I know he pops in here, man. He's a popper. He's a bopper. Little epic grindage. We got several pieces today, several pieces. Let's check the backpack here. We started off the adventure over in Skyfire. I was out there kind of hanging around looking for a Book of Immortals. And then our friend Pyraxit come out. He's got a bard. Tracked down a few of the mobs, and we got that book pretty quickly. We got the Immortals book today. Then we decided, hey, you know, why don't we go over to Lava Storm? Let's go over to Lava Storm, and I'll hail the guy and we'll take down Ejag. We could probably take down Ejag pretty easy. So we zipped over there, took down Ejag, got this charred scale. And then I was kind of like hunting around to hopefully get a robe. We didn't think we'd be able to fight the guy if he had the robe. And so I decided, all right, well then let me cruise over to Guck, see if I can get a Rassiter. And we hung around Guck a little bit, got the Rassiter. So now we're doing Targrin. Targrin is the next one. Then I should be able to do the Robe of the Lost Circle either tonight or tomorrow. And then after we get the Robe of the Lost Circle, should be able to frickin'... I don't know. The doing the turn-in thing sucks because you still have to like do a turn-in, I think, with those brothers. Both of them too, so I'll be camping both of those just for turn-ins, which isn't bad because sometimes he spawns without the robe and then no one cares, like they don't kill him or, you know, that kind of thing. Yo, you getting a jalapeno popper today, bro? Let's go. I'm gonna do a little meal prep later today. I'm gonna do some split pea soup with ham. It's gonna be pretty good. Store it up. I make a pretty large batch and then store it. Put it in meal prep containers and freeze it. But I'm also going to do a meal prep of burritos this week. So we're going to be doing a big burrito run as well. Probably like 40 burritos. We're going to make up about 40 burritos. And freeze those bad boys up too. Greater Kobold. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This might be the PH. I'm not sure which one is, really. They say it's a guy in front of the throne. This guy is kind of next to it. Oh, got one from behind. Come on, Targrin, dude. Spawn, buddy. Give me a Targrin spawn. Oh yeah, come on, I feel it. I feel it. I'm out of food, no. No. Greater Kobold, I believe this may be the specific PH. That's creepy, huh? The death blow. When the kobold dies, he lands on the floor. He does like a one last like swing, dude. Ugh. A death blow. And back in D&D, that was a thing. You got an extra roll. Like you would get an extra attack roll, or a creature would, I should say, if when you killed them, if they had that ability. King! Let's go! King spawn. More treasure. Come on, baby. And we do have some disciplines. 3 minutes until inner flame. 3 minutes till inner flame. That's my best disc right now. Unless there's a better one. I'm pretty sure that's my best disc right now. I get the best burstiest deeps with it. He's probably gonna die before we get to use it, so whatever. Let's go Thunder Kick. Thunder Kicks. Those are pretty strong. Oh yeah, look at that. A black chitin leggings. Wow. Those are pretty good. Another crystalline orb, which unfortunately I can't loot because I have one. Green silken drape. Nice. That's a fantastic robe. And a shark bones. Okay, okay. I have a quest mule. I've got a quest item mule. And I just kind of like stash all that kind of crap on there. Bones of this and grails of that. Alright, so there's another cycle. Have I seen any stave of shieldings for sale? That would be an awesome offhand for you. I haven't seen any for sale. I did see one. We found one time in a party, but I didn't win it. But I saw it, and I was like, oh, dude. That would be lit. Because the AC buff alone would just be amazing. You know, more AC. That's very helpful, especially on a melee character. Especially if you're like getting hit a lot or soloing or, you know. Dang, I'm rooted. But I think I'm going to get him before he escapes. Yep. Got him. Okay, then let's go over here. Where the champion spawns. Although the room does seem pretty empty. Pretty darn empty. Looks like it's respawning. Demon fangs, what is this? Oh. Probably for the epic. Alright, we just need old Targrin to spawn. That'd be nice. Ooh, girl, we got a frickin' bronze Vambraces. Hell yeah, yeah. Doing good, doing good. Tangerine. I like that song. My girl. She uses tangerines. It's Flaming Lips, yeah? Flaming Lips band. They're pretty cool. Alternative, kind of grunge era. Weird band. You mean make it while you're walking slow? Exactly, huh? Like, look, like, yo, who's in here? Huh? What'd you say? What'd you say? Oh yeah, I run this place, you see. Throne room, shit, that's my throne room. I'm in here. Although I already did come up with an RP voice for the lizard man. It's supposed to sound like this. It's supposed to sound like, yes, you know. That's actually the voice I'm supposed to use for the character. Yes. He's real breathy. Yes. An Orc King? Do a stretch. Come on, Targrin, man. Spawn, would you? Spawn, yo. Son of a gun. Stretch. Alright, that was good. That was good. That was a good stretch. See that guy come in and inspect the king's course while I was stretching? What an inspector. What an inspector he was. Alright, come on, Mr. Targrin the Rock. We need you. A young disciple is here for your wisdom, your monkly wisdom. I challenge you. Yes, I challenge you, Targrin the Rock. Show yourself. Show your face here and now. Face the wrath of the lizard and his tiger cub. Don't want to forget Orc Boy or Dude Boy. Oh, look there. Here's a guy. He wants Targrin for a pet. That's an enchanter, dude, that wants the pet. Guarantee you he does. They want Targrin as the pet because he's really good. I like how much lava is just flowing right behind this wall. This wall would be hot as hell, dude. This whole place would be hot as hell, dude. This big ass lava pool down here. Whoo! A sweltering king's chamber if I've ever seen one. In the French version of the movie Labyrinth, goblins are actually called kobolds. So when you see the Kobold King, I can't help but think of David Bowie. Ah, very cool, very cool. I like the movie. I do. The Oubliette or whatever. They kind of like, you know, fantasized, dramatized it to be like a cool thing, like these little grottos and stuff that you get away in. But real oubliettes were terrible, dude. They were just like little shit holes in the ground they'd shove you in and just like bar you in it. So those were pretty wild. Greater Kobold. Okay, so I feel like this is the PH. Like this specific one I think is the PH because I would say it's in front of the throne. That's the best description they have is, you know, he's in front of the throne. He's the one in front of the throne. So this one spawns here. I feel like is the PH. The placeholder, the one that you're sharing a spawn with the one I'm looking for. Greater Kobold. Now that one could be considered in front of the chair as well, right? Like he's directly in front of the chair, whereas the king spawns on the chair. But luckily it's a pretty fast spawn time here. Guck is pretty long. It's like the whole 22 minutes or something. Like it's a long timer over there. You know what would be really cool is if they had heroic dungeon. Like heroic instance. And it was like a 6 minutes respawn or something. Like it was just freaking wild in those. You know what I mean? Like it was just freaking madhouse, dude. Those would be fun. Those would actually be pretty fun. Let's say there was a main instance, right? Every time you zoned in where everything's the same, normal EQ. And then let's say there's always a pick one in all of them. Just constantly. And every single one of them has a pick one. And it's heroic. And it's like a 6 minute respawn. Freaking balls to the walls. Freaking nightmare zone. That would be kind of cool, man. The heroic pick. Somehow it would get annihilated, huh? Somehow, like, AoE groups would just go in there and just frickin' destroy the server stabilities. They were literally where they throw people to forget about them, hence the term oubliettes. Oublier means to forget. Ooh, sheesh. Damn. Whew, that's rough, huh? Oh. I like their take on it, though. It's like an escape, you know, for them, and almost like a safe zone, you know. It is a forgotten part of the dungeon, and that's why it's safe in there. So a little bit of what I would say is logic sense to it from what it was, truly. Okay, there we go. Come on, baby. We're waiting on this guy to spawn. He's for the monk epic quest. And he is a monk. He's actually a monk that spawns in the room here. And we gotta challenge him to a battle. A monk battle. You don't know about safe. They'd yeah, they'd throw people in there without food, water, or light. Yeah, that's not very safe, is it? They probably didn't remove the corpses either. Oh, no, I just meant in in the movie Labyrinth. It was like that was their way of going through and becoming safe. Was to go through the little forgotten realm, you know, the oubliette, and then Hoggle was able to like use a secret door, and so it was pretty cool. I think that would be a pretty cool movie to do a remake of. You know how we have a lot of remakes of certain movies, and I think that a Labyrinth movie could be pretty interesting. Get some new graphics in there. Pretty cool. Who would I pick to play the Goblin King? Oh man, that's a tough one because honestly, I'm really not as familiar with a lot of modern actors and actresses. You know, by name, I should say. And so my mindset kind of goes to older ones, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Who would we choose for that? Dude, I think it'd be cool to have Ron Perlman as the Goblin King. Just like a big old, like, ripped up, stocky Goblin King. You know, and his voice is all deep and crazy. Dude, it would be kind of cool. Ron Perlman. Just as a freaking giant Goblin King. Perlman. Trying to think of who else could do a pretty interesting job. Be an interesting twist, right? You don't know who could pull off the singing and dancing like David Bowie did. Plus, the Goblin King is supposed to be alluring since he charmed the main character. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, let's see. Who is there? There are some newer actors that could probably pull it off. Those kobolds are up. Let's go take a look over here real quick. I'm interested to see if this guy spawned or not. No, I don't see him. No. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and split this room up while we're waiting for Targrin, man. Come on. Spawn for me, baby. His spawn chance has actually been increased from what it was like back in the day or whatever. So I feel like as long as I hang here and I keep the royal throne room down, I should eventually run into him. What time is it? 9:30? It's not bad. We could do maybe another hour or two max, because I do want to do a few things today, and I got to do that whole meal prep stuff too, so I want to start cooking that by at least noon. I'm making split pea and ham, and we have sourdough for it as well, a nice loaf of sourdough. So that's going to be good. That's going to be real good. The last one I made came out good. The ham was pre-cooked, not pre-cooked, but like I had cooked the ham, and we had ham dinner and stuff, and then the leftover ham from that was kind of baked and caramelized and with a little char and stuff on it. That was the ham I used in the last pea soup, and it was real good. This ham is a prepared ham, but it's not twice cooked. So I might bake the ham for a little bit first before adding it. Get a little bit of that flavor, you know. I think that's the trick with that ham. Yo, Jaeger84. How was the lake last time? It was okay. So there was a bunch of rowdy teens down there. You know, it's like summertime right now, summer break. So there's a lot of young folks everywhere. Like the shopping centers are packed with them. The pizza shop is packed with them. So when I was at the beach, dude, they were rowdy, dude. There was we have a floating dock, like a kind of like a floating island dock. There's 2 of them. There must have been 30 of them fuckers on there, and they were like shoving each other and pushing and like playing King of the Hill or whatever they were playing. But I was like, oh hell no, I'm not going over there, man. Someone's gonna end up like eating it and frickin' get a big gash, you know. Someone's gonna get like gashed by falling. So we were just kind of hanging back. I swam a little bit and then left. You know how it is. I was that age too. I was a wild ass fucker. I was wild, man. I had so much like energy and spark. And we would do like rafting or whatever we were doing. You know, I was always down to be like swinging off of jumping swings and jumping and splashing and shit like that. Rowdy. I was rowdy too. You know? Alright, come on, baby. Let us get a Targrin the Rock spawn. Targrin the Rock. The game time thing is a little weird. 10 a.m. Well, we'll see. So apparently one of them will despawn, so if I feign in here and then all that stuff spawns and then one of them's supposed to despawn, I guess? I don't know, let's see. Let's see what happens. The game time is 10 a.m. game time. So I feel like he's not going to spawn. Let's just feign death here until 4 a.m. and then we'll see what happens if something despawns after 4 a.m. game time. So they say there's a little thing here to it. There's like a weird timed thing. Did not spend a lot of time in the room, but here's what I found. Targon's pH is a kobold and despawns on its own around 7 a.m. game time. About 3 minutes and 48 seconds later, the pH or Targon spawns. Alternately, you can kill the pH and it repops in about 20 minutes like a regular zone. It seems like it would be faster to wait to kill than to wait. Targan can pop directly from a PhD spawn. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. The only problem is it's hard to do it. It is hard to maintain that spawn and despawn cycle, only because you do get groups that come through here to group here, you know, and or you'll get like the randos that want to come through and fight stuff. You know, they'll pull the room or whatever when they see it up. So. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm wondering is if does he stay up after he's spawned, you know? That's the true question. What does he do after he's spawned and no one's here? Does he just despawn after a while? Like the next day? Alright, there's one kobold. Nah, someone's coming in. This guy definitely probably wants to fight over here too. He's a monk. Yeah, here he comes. Straight away. Engage. Fuck. It ruins my timer. Ruins my timing. You need to get a Soul A sometime these days to craft yourself a Darkforged Greaves and Helm. Well, this is going to take longer than we thought. Last two times you were there, the PLer was at the entrance, pulled the hose on. Yeah, I think I've seen a few PLers. There's been some empty areas. There were some empty areas. Well, we could do a little pick hopping, but I don't know. It's tough to pick hop when you've got one room, when you've got one room. So, I don't know. Maybe he'll spawn. I feel like he's going to spawn. Come on, baby, spawn. I've done groups here where we were just pulling. And I've seen them show up like twice, 3 times during the session. Now, maybe we did get lucky and we ended up like kind of cracking the code or whatever, or like inadvertently like did the cycle while we were just XPing, but I don't know. We're definitely getting a bunch of kings though, so that's kind of cool. Is the bandolier active right away on Teek? Yeah. Yep, I've got it. Club, fists, 2-hand blunt, 1 fist, 1 club. It's nice. It's real nice. Oh yeah, I've been swapping weapons. A bard is real great because you might want to swap instruments, right? So you absolutely could set that up. Ooh, look at that. We got another green silken drape. And platinum tiara. Very cool. Another platinum tiara. 2 of them. And a shark meat. Alright, the next cycle, hopefully if it's as long as it's not interrupted, we might be able to do the full cycle. Might be able to do the full cycle and let the one guy despawn and whatnot. That's probably what was happening. Was as we were pulling different areas of the dungeon, this room would pop, and then that guy actually would have enough time to depop and then spawn in Targrin. So hopefully we'll do a few more cycles and then we'll go. I can always come back a little bit later during prime time and pick hop and stuff. If there's groups that have been here a while, they might have one of the books. I might be able to buy one. Yeah, shit. We got much more done than I thought I would today, honestly. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll have to do a couple of basic tailoring skill ups, which I feel like should be pretty easy. I should be able to get a bunch of spiderling silk and do the first couple of things to get the skill ups. I think you only need like 37 skill to craft the robe, so it's not crazy at all. La 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 la. I better keep the interface up in case there's another party in the other pick, and they said they might that they would message me if Targan popped. Hopefully he remembers to. Let's see, maybe I can shrink this thing down a little bit. My tiger's in the way a little bit. You know what we could do? We could shrink my hits down a little bit as well. Really, all I wanted to see was just the number of it. Let me, thought I could, hit modes, my hits, number only. Your hits, number only. Okay, hopefully that works. And then in group chat, we can move over here a little bit. It's a little better. A little better. And we could probably squeeze the bandolier inside here. So much crap. Big ass chunky interface. There are some other modes. I can shrink some of these buttons down and I think I might try and do that. I'm probably going to do a full interface overhaul later. Get it a little more cleaned up. Alright, come on, baby. What is the game time? It is 4 p.m. game time. There's one kobold spawn behind us. I just want to see this guy spawn and then despawn, because that's what's supposed to happen. So I'm hoping to see this happen. But we can also like pick hop some more too. Do a little pick hopping, go check each pick, see what's going on, see if any of them has it as a pet. You know, I might be able to buy it off them or something. Yeah, we'll probably just do one more round of seeing if he pops. If not, then I'll probably go take a break and we'll come back to it another time. Alright, come on, baby. Let's see this spawn cycle in action. Also, I think that some monks actually come back around and do it a second time to get the robe again, because the robe is pretty good. If you look at it, it's 15 AC, 50 HP, and a bunch of really good stats. It's actually pretty good. The fungi tunic's got the regen on it, but if you're just DPSing, if you're not actually like regenerating, the robe is pretty darn good. The robes look cooler. They do. They really look cool. Yeah, they do. Have you seen some of those Hero Forge ones? What do you think about those kind of robes, dude? The Heroes Forge. The Heroes Forge. Don't like them. Those are the microtransaction robes. Yeah, they're a robe illusion. Yep. Robe illusion, like a transmog. Let's look at a few of them. Appearances, Heroes Forge, robes. Yeah, check these out. Got, oh, I can't even see the preview. My old world model doesn't even show the preview on them. Either that or I might have to be wearing a robe or something to see the preview. But it's all these robes. Holy hell, 750. Jesus Christ. Those should only be like 100. Come on, baby, spawn. Okay, there's the first guy, and then the next guy should spawn, and then despawn, apparently. Hopefully. With a chance to immediately spawn Targrin. Just gotta keep my eye out back there, because usually other groups they're looking for mobs to kill, you know, for XP and stuff. So they don't know that there's someone in here trying to do some timed thing. What are you doing? Oh, just hanging around. Greater Kobold. Alright, alright, alright. So let's see if he despawns. I guess there's another spawn on top of the chair. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like this Targrin is like possibly charmed somewhere. Maybe not. We'll just keep an eye on the room, see what happens. If this guy despawns, we'll see. We shall see. One spawn says the guy spawns directly on top of the chair. And so by that thing not being there, it's kind of like, makes me wonder if it's a pet somewhere. Because it could be. Could be. Could be like down like there could be a group doing like giants or something, you know, and they grabbed them for that. But I'm thinking it's this one. Kill the PH, the one in front of the chair, at 11 p.m. game time. Then he's respawn around 6 a.m. Don't kill him, and then let him despawn and then respawn at 7 a.m. So... okay. We're gonna try that thing out, the kill the guy at 11 thingy. Oh yeah. The long poop sock. Man. Sure wish I would have gotten it when I saw it at low level. Let me ask this guy down here. Any luck on Targarin spawn? Yo, Gunnel in the house. What's up, dude? Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. What's up, bro? Man, I'm trying to get this Targarin guy to spawn. Targarin. And he is not spawning. We're gonna try something. They said kill him at 11 p.m. and then let him spawn again early morning and then despawn. And then he might pop Targarin. So we're right here at 9 p.m. game time. Probably engage him a little early, like 10 game time or something. I don't know, we'll see. But we're gonna go with it. We're gonna do the thing and see what happens. Do you need a code of Zanfi? Yeah, do you have one, dude? Nice egg. That's what I'm camping for. I know it's tradable, so I know some people might have them or whatever. And I accidentally, I saw him twice when I was leveling up on the character, and didn't get it. You check the auction site. Someone's selling for 400 plat. Yeah, I might do that too. I know that some people are. It's not like a crazy expensive piece or anything, so I might pursue that as well. That's a good deal. That's more than a valuable deal. Yeah, they are on. No, they sold it. Oh well. It's all good. We will definitely get one soon. Alright, we're gonna pull this guy now and slay him. He's the PH, so let's go ahead and slay him. It's only 10 p.m. game time. They said kill him at 11, which will then in turn make him spawn back around 6 a.m. where he'll despawn and then pop again at 7 a.m. So we're gonna try this out. This is the trick. This is supposed to be the trick. So he's down. Game time. It's only 10 p.m., which is fine. We just got him a little early. Then he's supposed to respawn around 6 a.m. Don't kill him, and then let him despawn and respawn at 7 a.m. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to try it out. We're going to see what happens here, whether it works or not, and or hopefully it does. Yeah, I was gonna say 400 plat. Shit, that's a good price. No, I don't think anyone would say no. Because you gotta imagine, like, if I was doing giants, for example, I could probably make the 400 plat quicker than this, or wherever else even. There's always the chance that it spawns from a different, that like a different mob might drop it too, I think, maybe, just because of the loot rules. Who knows? But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll just go ahead and let it respawn and then find out what happens. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. If any of you guys have ever spawned Targrin, like if you know how to do it or whatever, let me know. Just go. I'm actually gonna flop like right in front of the place, so I can keep an eye on it. Flop on top. That thing probably went quick, dude. Bunch of monks like, yo, let me get that book. The kobolds, I don't know what's with this guy. He just came in, barely touched him, and he's dead. Yeah, they are. They're going, man, that lizard's soft. Alright. Well, let's do another stretch while we wait for the respawn. There we go. There we go. That's a nice stretch. Come on, baby. Let me get the Targaryen. One a.m. So he's supposed to spawn and then despawn after like a little bit. That's the ticket, apparently. Seems pretty easy to do though. With all the different picks, you know, you could probably get this guy to spawn pretty easily. All right, come on, baby. The Dungeon Delver. I'm fading. I'm fading. Yeah, let me turn this light off in front. Oh, sheesh. Oh. There. That's a lot better, actually. That thing was blinging. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Let me get a Targaryen the Rock, please. We're just trying to get a little Targrin the Rock. And if for whatever reason he doesn't spawn or this thing doesn't despawn by 7 a.m. game time, then we'll just start. We'll take our break and whatever and stuff, but then when I actually go to like farm it again, I'm just gonna hammer all these out, dude. These rooms, just hammer, 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 hammer. Go through pick after pick, looking for them. I'll find them. Uh-oh, is somebody pulling down there? Oh, okay. No, don't mess up my spine. Yo, Gunnel Boofendoof, dude. How do you like the server so far? It's pretty much the same as Mischief, I would think.
This way. When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
Exactly. Frickin' EverQuest. The Boofendoof is here? Yeah, he is. He joined up in the guild last night. The Boofer. The Boofer. He's not online right now, but indeed. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, come on. Come on, baby. Don't let me down. Spawn in, depop, and then spawn back in as Targrin. Because the Boofendoof is everyone's friend. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Let's see this spawn magic. Alright, there's the greater kobold. Now this guy is supposed to despawn like 7 a.m. game time. It's only 4 right now, so he spawned a little sooner than expected. And hopefully he can stay up for just those couple of game time hours for the depop. I wanna see the depop happen. Come on, baby. And then we're gonna get out of here. So we're gonna look and see what happens, see how this thing works, and then I like the carpets here. We got kobold hide carpets. Looks like I don't know what those red ones are. Those look like maybe demon skin, leopard. Look at my tiger just sitting there, looking in, like looking over the step. Look at his nose. His nose is over the step, dude. Come on. 5 a.m. So he should despawn at apparently around 7-ish a.m. game time. Let's see. Let's see. He's wiry about all the skins on the floor. He is. Look at him. He's like, who are these big dogs? Somebody killed Quinn and he wasn't wearing the robe. Womp womp. Whoa. Monk chat is funny. They're all going wild in there. Alright, come on, Mr. Greater Kobold. A little longer, a little longer. Those kobold skin rugs, do you think those are kobolds that betrayed the clan and then got turned into carpet as an example? I do think so. I think it's more of a punishment rather than like it's not like an old kobold, you know, like natural causes, died of old age kobold. Them suckers got flayed. They got flayed. Alright, come on, man. Do the thing, man. Despawn. Blarg. Flarg fiend. Better than being in a cavern full of flarg fiends. Yeah, dude, check it out. Purjas in the house. Alright, come on, do the thing. So 6 a.m., 6 a.m. It's supposed to be 7-ish a.m. when the guy despawns. Supposed to be 7 a.m. when the guy despawns, and then apparently it can pop back as Targrin. So we're hoping this thing will happen. We're hoping this thing will happen. If it doesn't happen, well then, I don't know. We'll just keep farming. We'll just keep trying. Good grinding in Dark Age of Camelot. Ooh, nice, dude. It's a cool game. Alright, come on, man. Do the thing. Do the thing. Supposed to despawn. But maybe he doesn't anymore. These posts are old. It's 7 a.m. He's supposed to depop. But he has not yet. So, I don't know. He's respawning at 6 a.m. Don't kill him and let him despawn and respawn at 7 a.m. Yeah, I don't know, man. These are old ass posts, dude. That's a 2016 post, you know what I mean? So I kind of feel like they could be invalid, you know, like it's, you probably just kill him and kill him and kill him and he just pops, you know, kind of a thing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's still 7 a.m. game time. You know, you gotta let the whole hour go by. Oh, got him. Quick, huh? That one's quick. What if somebody was just trying to put like a Alakazam link or something, you know? They're like, oh, here's the secret link to get it done quicker. Yeah, I don't think this guy is despawning. So, theory tested. Looks like pretty much just gotta fight him and fight him and fight him and just keep this thing going until he pops. It's a kill and pop situation. How long do you have to wait for the next chance? It's a daily thing? Nah, it's quicker than that. It's like 16 minutes or something. It's pretty standard. I think that this place has a pretty lower spawn rate than the rest. It's like maybe 16 or 18 minutes spawn time. And I've been in experience groups here before. I've seen them like twice. I actually passed up on the item that I'm looking for right now earlier on this character when I was leveling here. So, I mean, I've seen him, and I've seen him on other servers and stuff too. So I know he pops all the time, you know. And with the pick system, I can travel through different picks and find them. Okay, yeah, so there it is. It's 8 a.m. now, game time. So the whole, like, despawn, respawn window has come and gone. So I don't think that that's a thing anymore. I feel like you basically just keep the pH down and keep trying to get them. Keep trying to get them to spawn. That's really what it comes down to. Pretty cool. I'll get them to spawn. I ended up today getting 3 epic items today. 3 of them. So it's pretty good. I already have 2 in the bank. We need to get this one and then progress to complete the robe, which is just a few other steps. Once we have the robe in hand, we just do some battles after that until we get the epic. So, not bad. Not bad at all. We have to get into Plane of Air at some point, too. Plane of Sky. And get up there and get something. Do a turn-in or whatever. So, I kind of want to be up to that point before our guild does Sky. Just so that we're ready to go when we do. And or possibly be able to jump into someone else's Sky for that battle, you know, because there are some other folks that do Sky. They might not do that battle, but they might allow me to come in and do the battle. So that'd be cool too. All right, well, we're gonna get out of here. Yesterday got trained in El Guk by a terrible pair. He was not happy I was at Frenzy. Damn. Yeah, we're going to go. But we are going to drop a raid on our friend Sammy Nilla, who's doing a EverQuest on the server. Let's go. Okay, let's go. He's doing EverQuest on the server, and using the old interface, which is really cool and challenging. So let's go over there and hang out for a while. I'm gonna take a break. I might keep camping this guy off stream on the side here, but I'm gonna cook some split pea and ham soup today, so we're looking forward to that. I got a loaf of sourdough. It's gonna be fantastic. So thanks again for coming by. Happy Monday, and we'll see you on the next stream. Farewell.